Mm. Wow, we streamed this last time on we streamed this last time on the 1st of January of this year. We're in August. Wow, my world's so pretty with the vibrant visuals. We need to get back on this world. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Alright, so we're building a castle. Wow. Okay. Let me get a good hang on this. Ow. Hello. We are doing absolutely... We're doing pretty good on this world. You know I have a good world when I'm actually... when I actually have my stuff sorted, because I just remembered... Wow, my halls look so amazing. Hello, Coinbase. I did not notice you. These planks. I think I was doing something with my sister's island. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember what I was building. So this is going to be a llama farm. I know this is going to be a mob farm over here. We're going to enter in a big room. I really did dig out this room now, didn't I? Is it on peaceful? It is. I do have it on peaceful. I'm able to play on any difficulty, hard, whatever. The only reason I have it on peaceful right now is because, one, my sister was in the world, and she usually doesn't play survival, so I put it on peaceful for her. And two, I'm building, and what happens is monsters get in my way, and, worst of all, they drop a lot of mob loot, and it blocks up my inventory, and I don't like that, so I turned it off. What are they doing with all this wood? I'm looking at the last stream, which is played. I streamed this world last 8 months ago. What was I doing with all this cobblestone? Shoot, I forgot I have a crafting station. I'm looking at my stream, my last stream. 705? Okay, garbage, deep slate. Apologies, guys. I have to get reused to this. I think I put these in building blocks, right? Actually, no, I think I have an entire area dedicated for cobble. Where did I put my cobblestone? I put them here. Oh, nice. I don't even want to get into how long it took to get these planks. If you're wondering what that annoying sound is, auto furnaces. I can shut these down. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot! I forgot I had these! Dude, I was living it up in this world. And this is survival too. Look. Personal game mode, I cannot set that. So I'm going to try to do some stuff today, but I might have to take a while to catch up because, again, I've not played this world in 8 months. This is going to be my bedroom. I can look out over my domain. This is going to be my kitchen. The water looks really, really weird. Wait a second. Again, if you're like, oh my god, that's a lot of work, that it is day 705 and it's stream. Look at the shine. Again, it might take me a while because I have to get into the know. Alright, so that's all the excavation material I require. I don't know. I started back in, like, I think I started this world probably on... Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't know why. Somewhere in 2024, but I stopped streaming in 2025, like literally New Year's Day. I'm pretty sure I was using the cobble for filler. I might have been trying to fill up this area and get it remove all the void. Thanks. I have my own world too. That's Java. I have a Java world, but it's not nearly as good as any world on this. Tree farm. Looks like I was missing glass. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete too. This area right here, I think, is gonna be filler. I'm gonna fill this in. Still have a lot of work to do. Oh. What? Okay, let me explain. So apparently there's a movement going around where people are changing their profile to Clippy. And it's a silent protest over YouTube's AI feature where it'll basically invade your privacy. And again, I think it's fair to explain I don't like that. So yeah. These are the elevators, or what are going to be the elevators. This base looks amazing, but it's not even nearly finished. That goes down. I'm okay. I think I can get pretty okay in a hardcore world. It's just honestly... Here's what I'm more afraid of in a hardcore world. Do you see all this beautiful shit? Can you imagine losing all of it because of one slip? One accident. One oopsie. I'm actually more nervous of losing everything I've worked so hard for, because that's my biggest fears, honestly, is fear of the loss of progress. I like my progress to build, and for it to be erased. Oof. How the hell did this guy get in here? My sister's island. I dedicated an entire island over to her. I even built a thing. Oh, that's the aqua pike, if you can see it. I'm gonna fix that. Now this is the aqua pike. It is one of the biggest. It's one of my most well-engineered projects so far on here. This over here was built by my sister. And she built it on survival. For survival for my sister is pretty impressive. Not knocking her. No, that's not what she said. And that's not supposed to be sus. But I basically was nice. I gave her as many resources as she wants. And she gets to build. Yeah, she kind of, in terms of like natural beauty, she definitely puts me to shame. She does very good at building. She doesn't do that much anymore because she's in college. That's a puffer. I don't know. Dude, natural, vibrant visuals is amazing. Oh my god, the amount of glass I had to get to build the aqua pipe was annoying. And my little cousin's island is very close nearby. Think about making another aqua pipe extension for his. You see, I don't really need to use it because I got an elytra, but my sister and my little cousin don't. So I built aqua pipe for my sister, but I need to put. I might connect my sister's island and my little cousin's island together. Looks like he was doing pretty good on this island. I think I lended him a beacon. Oh, we don't talk about that guy. Oh my god, Wyatt. Anyway, we don't speak of that. Anyway, as I was saying, this is a little fart of an island. Hey. Oh, you got the big island? Hey, it's my world. Plus, he could have gotten another. He could have gotten nothing. Honestly, my cousin will take anything he can get. Usually I'd make... This one is my combat trident. This one is my travel trident. Two tridents is not really that crazy. Two tridents is not that crazy, honestly. Sorry for making that weird thing with my lips. trust me. You keep going, you're gonna get there. I didn't spend 706 days to do nothing. Neither will you, my friend. Oh, man, I'm stacked. There's my mineral collection. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm not nearly as rich as my other world. On my other world, I have like a full chest of emerald or a full shulker. Damn. Yeah, but in my defense, here's the thing, right? Oh no, in your defense, you're sharing that 60 diamonds with everybody. I just keep going. Oh, there's the aqua pike. That, I think it's like I think it's at least 400 or 500 blocks long. By the way, I've streamed. Oh yeah, you don't share with the shit unless I trade. I'll barter with people. Oh, that I think goes to a farm. Oh, you know what, guys? Give me a second. It's gonna sound very boring. Let me keep you company. Here's one flex I get flexed on a lot. I love doing that. If you get haste 2 and efficiency 5 diamond pick, you can actually break obsidian in 1 second. I'm not joking. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll prove this. I'll prove this. So, I needed a little bit of deep slate. Not that much, just a little bit. Not too much. Okay, ready, guys? Ready? Watch this. I love that. I have more. Don't mind me. Oops, I didn't. So yeah, if you... I remember one world, I had a vault, and it was coated in 2 double chests of obsidian. The reason I can tell you how I know how much, how fast you can go is because I had to mine a lot of obsidian to build a vault and the armor for it. It was coated in 3 block thick armor for Obby. This here, I'm trying to dig a pathway from me to my sister's world. I used trigonometry, and I did a perfect calculation. Man, it was just... Oops, didn't mean to do that at all. Uh-oh, didn't mean to slip in lava and, you know, shit, whatever. I'm cold. Nice and toasty. Feels so hot. So nice and toasty. There we go. No, that's not flex. If you get fully maxed diamond, you can do that. But hey, if you do that and you're not on peaceful, you will chip your armor. Just gonna let you know. You will chip. By the way, Coinbase, yesterday, on my penny box search, I found a 1920 Denver. Noi. By the way, apologies, our construction has been extended into today and tomorrow. What the hell? Okay, mind these traders from what I'm about to tell you guys. Mind them. In my opinion, I have some of the best conditions for villagers. This is my trading all. Now my loot can't despawn when it spreads. That's a good mod. Oh my gosh. I remember adding all these books. This is one of the best library vending book or enchantment vending book areas you will ever see. Okay. Chat, tell me an enchantment. Let's say you were right here where I'm standing. I want you to tell me an enchantment to find. Anyone. It doesn't matter at the power level. Just say, like, the highest power level of an enchantment. Sharpness 5. Okay. So, here we go. We got one is table of contents. 2, 4 names and numbers. Enchantment list. So, go to page 5. And let's see. Mending and breaking. Blah, 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 blah. You go, you find yourself sharpness. Give me a second. Oh wait, I probably passed over it. Give me a second. Huh, do I actually have it? Respiration, protection, blah 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 blah. Strider, arthropods, breach, efficiency, knockback, sharpness. Okay. So here we found sharpness, and then you'd want to locate villager number 15. And number 15 is, their name is Jody. Yeah, listen, how I named my villagers, I put in random name generation, so don't mind. Jody, and for a price of 39 emeralds, sells it for at level 5, and Andy, villager number 21, sells it for a price of 1 emerald at level 5. So we go find number 15, and by the way, that star means that is the highest level obtainable. So we want to go find Jody, which is number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. So we go here, 15, Jody. And for a price of 39 emeralds, bam, it's right there. So let's say we want to go find Luck of the Sea. Right? Luck of the Sea. So we want to go find Sammy, who is villager number 25, a price of 6, and the return one. Price of 6, and it's got a level of 3. So we want to go find villager number 25. Sammy. Here he is. Sammy is right here. Hello, Sammy. For 6 emeralds, and bam, it's right there. That book took me like 3 to 4 hours to write, and it was a pain in the ass, but it's so worth it because you can come in here and find all your enchantments right there. Fortune. I want Fortune 3. Okay, we need to go find Jaden. He sells it for 1 emerald at a level 3, and he's the best one we got. So we need to go find Jaden, which is in village number 10. Jaden, here he is. So price of 1, level 3. And there we go. He's right there. No more having to look. Oh, and if you've never noticed, we have the enchantment stated above each and every villager. And at the bottom, we have the name and number of the villager. So 6 is Ronnie, 7 is Casey, 8 is Johnny. Again, these are all randomly generated names, so don't blow smoke up my ass. Also, we have each villager selling. So Lennox is number 4. He sells Thorns 3. He sells Thorns 3, right, for 8 emeralds. Infinity for 1 emerald. And Demonstrator at level 1 for 1 emerald. So Lennox, we go over here. We got that Thorns 3, Infinity, and Demonstrator 1. Infinity 1 for 1 emerald. Dude, I get that all the time. I have like 4 Infinity villagers. Let me check. It's stupid. Yeah, I got 4 of them. They all... So... Blue, Lennox, Andy, and Merlin sell them all for 1 emerald. Every enchantment that is obtainable by villager is obtainable in this room. This is the best enchantment room I have ever constructed in the history. Yeah, it could be. But in my... I joined Minecraft in... I know the specific date. December 18th, 2012. In my 12 and a half years of playing Minecraft, this is the best enchantment room or villager mending room I have ever thrown together. It's a little bit unwieldy, but look at this. Here's how I like it. Is that you can just, like, look how nice and cozy it is, right? It's got, like, yeah, it's small, but it's got a bed, it's got some books for them to read, they got a little plant in here, and some nice lighting. They're not going to go anywhere, but at least they are in a little nice cozy town, or cozy room. I don't want to build this again. I hated it. Yeah, it's actually nice looking. I'm like, you know what? If they're going to be stuck in here, I might as well make them look... have a nice room. Putting this together was an extremely difficult thing to do. And I would rather jump in front of a train for reasons that is a joke. Bob is one of my first guys. He's my first villager. Bob is the OG. He's the GOAT. Now I have gates here. Why do you have gates here, you may ask? Because villagers can open doors, but they can't open gates. This is going to be my gardening room. Stairwell. I have multiple points of access. Nice. Here, I have my mob grinder room. This is a work in progress. It was super painful to mine that out, even with efficiency 5 diamond pickaxes on haste 2. It's not difficult, it just takes a ton of time. That's it. I just need a lot. I like to save this because I really need backfill material. There's not that many villagers here, but... Oh, by the way, and... Oh, man, I hate getting diamonds so much, which is why you can just waltz your ass right on in here and buy every single piece. There's leggings, and there's chest, leggings, and helmet, and some of these guys should have boots, right? And boots. You can just waltz on in and get yourself a full set of diamond armor. But how much do I have to pay for this? You're gonna have to fork over about 12 pumpkins. 12 pumpkins, that's it. No more, no less. 12 pumpkins, and actually probably like 6 pumpkins, and you can get yourself full diamond. That's all. No needing to do that. No needing to grind. No needing to do anything. You can literally mine, you can get in this world, mine pumpkins, sell them, get your enchantments. You might need to get levels though. And then you're good. Every villager on this island came from this dark, decrepit hole. That is a mob farm, and it farms zombies. And I had to fork over a lot of gold to go get these villagers. I forgot how much clay I had in here. I have a pretty good amount of deep slate and tough. That's good. Stone, clay, a lot more clay. I had a villager once that sold me, I think it was like Thorns 3 plus, there's like Thorns 3, Sharpness 5, and his name was Ron, and he got killed as a as a highlight to him, I named the Iron Golem Ron the Avenger. There's my throne room, but I don't sit in it. Why don't I sit in my throne, you may ask? Because I got work to do. I'm not an emperor that sits away and does nothing. I work on my kingdom. Is this stone? Oh, it's tough. And a lot of it! Tough. I'm not gonna lie, my 180 on tough is extreme. I went from hating this stuff to loving it. Come on, they go so well with Deep Slate. I love tough now. It has become from a burden to a treasure of mine. What's in this black? Oh, Deep Slate. A lot of Deep Slate, too. This gargantuan machine. Let's see, that is the normal furnaces. Yep, and I can see... No, keep going. I accidentally, I have to keep going, because I know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, I need to go make some more stone slabs. They are making stone slabs. Yeah, these are annoying, but they do their job. Oh, that is a shit ton of slabs. Oh my goodness. I think we're good for a little bit. You make mod packs, dude? Interesting. Interesting. Stupidest gaming controversy in history. Huh. That's cool. What? What? I'm watching a video where apparently people are pissed at the new Mafia game because it doesn't have swimming. My goodness, people. Some people have issues. You know, I think I'd get mad at the game if it didn't have good mechanics or, you know, if it, whatever, like, was just boring. Swimming. Look, guys, after 7.5 years, I'm gonna put the roofing on this. Yay! Honestly, in my opinion, a great tip, build them peaceful. Here's why. First, you don't need hunger. I could definitely build, and I built a lot of this on the normal difficulty, but the reason I do not build on difficulties that much anymore, one, is that you're building and a mob just kicks you off like a complete douchebag. Two, and this is actually what I really did not like, is that every time I build on a difficulty, and I'm not making this shit up, so don't blow smoke up my ass, but I would kill the mobs, and I have looting 3 sword, and it always generates so much loot that it would literally block my inventory, and I'd have to take so many trips down to my storage room. Hey, what? I think I hear axe levels. You know what, guys? My sister will never hear this, but I'm gonna do something. She was building this castle off this one guy. I'm gonna see if I could build that castle on this world on her island. You found a wheat years. A wheat what? Years sent. I was searching wheat pennies, and when I found the second penny in was a 1920 Denver. Pretty good, but I already got one. I think I'm missing the S variant. Yeah, not way too impressive, but still is pretty cool. I got a rare wheat penny. I have a better chance of getting a girlfriend than I ever will filling that book. But you know what? I'm gonna fill that book. And I'm gonna do it, or I'm gonna die trying. People are foolishly, and I don't want to be like mean when I say this, but people are foolishly cashing in their wheat pennies, and I'm receiving that. I am getting a lot of wheat cents. Well, guys, you know what, guys? It took me a while to get into this. Yeah. If this guy was to be believed, I met an owner of a coin shop, and he apparently had 14 of those 1999 VDBS. I'm like, what? You're there. He had 12. He told me he had $1,400 of Wheaties. That's probably because he's been collecting way longer than I have. Plus, he probably started in the copper era, where almost every penny was copper. Does anybody know what the term backfill means? Roughly, backfilling is when you just fill something in after you've dug it out. So we're gonna backfill, and we're gonna fill this probably with stone or cobble. I'll probably do stone. Wow, I thought the rapture would occur before I got this ceiling built. Okay, now you might be wondering, well, I'm going to go here. But actually, no, I'm not going to build this ceiling yet. Because if you've been paying attention, which I'm not saying, oh, if you've been paying attention, I'm not meaning it like that. But if you pay attention, you're going to notice I actually have these right here. And there are these concrete designs. I keep the ceilings open until I can get those designs put in. I'm going to move this one down. Timber. I better be very careful about how much rockets I use because I'm getting very low. I swear, no matter how many diamonds I have, no matter how much resources I have, I always burn out of gunpowder. I just never farm it. What do I do next? I think, honestly, a really great thing to do next is to get concrete. Concrete powder. Concrete and glass is what we are going to be lacking. What would you rate the bedrock skeletons? Jesus Christ! They need to go play Fortnite with how good aim they have. They always hit their shots. They used to aim like, oh, never mind. We have a lot. Oh. Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. Over the past, like, 5 years, Bedrock's gotten a bit better. It was really bad when it first began on, like, when it was first transitioned from Legacy. But now it's gotten a lot better. They also shoot fast the more you get close. Also, I feel like if you get shot by a skeleton on Bedrock, they fire another shot in rapid succession. They will put your ass down, I tell you. Coal. That. Iron. Good. Gold. I actually have a little bit of gold. This is like, oh, you have a lot. That's actually not a lot because I spent a lot of it on golden apples for villagers. I'm just saying, imagine farming apples in 2025 when you can just go buy tons of them from, what do you call it, villagers. Legacy is pretty fun. It doesn't have the modern updates, but Legacy mechanics are so good. I grew up on Legacy mechanics. Okay, so it looks like we got a lot of gravel. How about dyes? We should find dyes in Misk. This is extremely rare that I actually sort my stuff. Ebooks. And here we see we have the Bible right here, the Torah right there, and the Quran right here. We have actual holy texts. I always call these Bibles because of how many enchantments they have on this. Ooh, good loot. Treasures. Have the Bible? Oh yeah, right here. There it is. You're looking at it, damn it. Look at all those enchantments. I just pulled that out of fishing. Fishing is underrated. If you don't do it, you gotta. Fishing. Oh, I'm never running out of food. Honestly, if someone new comes to my world, which is not that much, not that often, I usually just give them a ton of loot. I'm not a dipshit. Ooh, breeze rods. That spooked me. What was that? What the hell was that sound? Is that a... What is that? Is that a camel? I'm in a desert. I wonder if they'll actually naturally spawn. No, I don't. I don't have a mace. Is fire spreads on? It is on. I contained it. I'm not the only one that heard that, was I? I like how my features of the mountain are popping out. Like, I like this chimney that pops out the edge of the mountain. It looks kind of unnatural. gonna try to start locating dye. Okay, we got dye here. This world's not even a year old, I don't think. But guys, I want some feedback. How do you guys like my new schedule? I get up at 8, and I go to bed at 11:20, but I do Minecraft on Monday, Terraria on Tuesday, Borderlands on Wednesday. Yeah, it does. Minecraft Mondays, Terraria Tuesdays, Borderlands Wednesdays, Ashneer Thursdays, and Fallout Fridays. Free days on Saturdays, Sundays. I like this schedule. Honestly, I'm not going to bed late anymore. I feel so clean. I feel so happy. I like this new schedule because in 2022, we did what we're doing right now, and I was on my game. I tell you, it was amazing. Looks like we got a lot of gravel here as well. We may have some sand. I don't know. We could probably use this. I'm probably gonna use that stone as backfill. And if you don't know what I mean by backfill, it's material we just use, like usually like dirt or stone, and like in real life, like you use gravel and stuff to like fill in areas that you've dug out. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna say this, sorting on Minecraft is so awful to do, but when you do it, it pays off. Actually, right here, it's in rough shape. I have this disc. Wow. Import your PS3 and PS Vita systems. You may be this old, but are you this old? Back then, I remember I got this my PlayStation 4 on Christmas, and it was my sister's. My sister would always argue with me about who gets the PlayStation 4 when I had my 4. I still have my 4, by the way. So, you know what I did one day? I went to Target, and I found a PlayStation Slim. And this is back when the economy was good. Not getting political, just saying. This is when the economy was good. PlayStation Slim. $250. $250 for a fresh PlayStation 4 Slim right out of the box, not touched, like just ready to go. $200. $250. I paid $110, my mom paid the rest, and I gave it to her on her birthday. And she never uses it. She uses her PlayStation 5, which I don't blame her. Yeah, anybody with bare amount of money, like, that was when I didn't have a job, and I could buy this thing. Now a PlayStation goes for like $400, $600 for brand new ones at release. You can't anymore. Why? Because the economy is garbage. Economy's so awful. My mom had to pay for a online meeting, and after insurance, it rolled out to 320 clams. That, actually, let me get the exact price of you, or very roughly the same price. That cost $325 for an online. That's dumb. That should not be legal. Why should we have to do that? Am I the only one that knows how to craft, like, actual, like, old-time craft? I feel like a lot of people have forgotten how to craft. Like, actual, like, without the book. The only reason I do it with the book is, of course, it's way easier. But still. I did actually try mixing concrete together in real life using sand, gravel, and water, even before Minecraft had concrete, and I almost made it, but my dad had to add cement mix. Now, I'm gonna nerd out here, okay? Does anybody know the difference between cement and concrete? I'll tell you this. You're gonna sound smarter. You're gonna pull the girls or the boys or anybody else that you want to pull with this knowledge. It's called FU knowledge. Cement is a binder, an ingredient of concrete. Concrete is the end product. Cement is an ingredient. So, like, if you see, like, you know, like, concrete on the ground, you say, oh, that's cement. That's, to a technical degree, not correct. Yeah, actually, it's not correct. Yeah, I'm that person. So if you want to nerd out to your buddies and give them some FU knowledge, there you go. Minecraft, can we please get a better way of making concrete? That was pathetic. Ooh, I'm getting that theme. That song makes me think of a nuclear power plant because, well, you know what you should do in your Minecraft world? Synthesize uranium-235 at 95% enrichment level and deploy thermonuclear bombs. Well, it's not that difficult. All you gotta do is get some centrifuges, some raw uranium-238, and a little bit of some manpower, and there you go. That flour is used to make a lot of the concrete in this world. Good luck! My mom would be freaking out right now because she loves Highlands. My mom really wants a Highland cow. Bet. You know what's unbelievable? Speaking of nukes, Nagasaki and Hiroshima got bombed 80 years ago, just a couple days ago. Can you believe? I know, you're just kidding, but can you believe that at that very moment of time, we basically just locked the world into what is essentially a stalemate? Ever wondered why you can't... Why can't we just take North Korea out? They're a dictatorship. They're obviously a threat to the world. Why don't we take them out? Do you know why we don't? Because they have nukes. If we attack North Korea, they will launch nukes into South Korea or Seoul. If you don't know how big Seoul is, it's a big city. We can't attack North Korea. They basically have us in a cuckoldry. If we try to attack and get rid of them, they get rid of South Korea. So again, they're untouchable. North Korea used to be very rich until the Soviets stopped funding them. Aww. Oh, no, man. F in chap. Okay, I'm gonna make you feel better. If you think that's bad, I remember once I'm on my worlds, I had full netherite, and I went to go talk to my parents or whatever, and I came back, I was on a block, and a stupid drowned kicked me off, and because of that, I drowned and lost all of my max netherite, and all my max netherite tools except for a hoe. I'm not kidding you. Hello. This song reminds me of a nuclear power plant because on my first country, I was building what I call the Energen nuclear power plant, and I kept going in the water, and I kept listening to this song over and over. Honestly, man, I've been enjoying Fallout. I've been watching lore. Honestly, man, when I get really back into Fallout, I just remember how depressing the lore of Fallout's world really is. And yes, to answer your question before, you can get infinity on your bows. However, it cannot be, it can not be combined with mending. You have to choose one or the other. I hate this part of concrete. Can we please make like a concrete mixer, or make it where if you add concrete powder to like with a bucket of water, it'll drain it but make you concrete. I like this ability. I think it's cool how concrete's made like this, because like it's just like in the real world. You want to hear a tip? If you ever break a chest on accident or have it broken, stand next to an empty chest and spam triangle if you're on PlayStation or whatever it is to transfer stuff. Wow! Good job, Mojang! Actually, good job. This is a pretty good addition. Yeah, these are a little bit weird, but you can finally get emeralds. For once, you may go free, my friend. What do you mean, why? Why on Xbox? Okay, yeah. But if you spam, you can transfer all the stuff. I hate everything about this process. Ow. Same here. I remember back then when zombies never dropped feathers, or when they used to drop feathers. Oh, what am I talking about? I have all that. I have all the. Shoot, I don't have my water bucket. Want to hear a tip how to land it with a nitra? Circle. Wait, cows never spawned on this island, I don't think. I'm just gonna let you know. I want to put this into your heads. That's the only thing I don't like about vibrant visuals. The water's a little bit too clear. Look at that. You can't even barely even see it. Screw this. Why did I not do this the other time? I'm gonna tell you a really good tip in Minecraft. Get a toolsmith and then get him cured. Do you know how much concrete I've had to fabricate and I've never done this? And don't worry guys, I have a way to get my tool specs. I remember I watched a video where somebody was like complaining about adding copper and saying, "Oh, there's so much bloat." Like, dude, it's Minecraft. There's a lot of stuff to build. The only problem about this method is I'm gonna have to go collect this all on the ground. Three-day? What do you mean 3-day? Well, why are you so upset? What's so bad about 3-day? 3 days for what? I mean, oh wait, school? Got school? I got college. Don't worry, buddy. I will say this right now. If anybody's scared of if there's any kids watching this and you're scared of college, I'm going to tell you this right now. College is way better than high school or middle school. Do you know why? Because you get to choose what you want to do. You get to choose what you want to do. You want to go learn about welding? You go learn about welding. You want to go learn about English? You go learn about English. You want to go learn about electronics? You learn about electronics. When you get in an electronics class, you learn about nothing else but electronics. When you get in that English class, you learn about nothing else but English. It's amazing. College is awesome. But, ready to start forking over some money. And get ready to pile yourself into debt. If anybody's going to be wondering, this semester... Honestly, in my opinion, I once had a mentality, right? Because I want you guys to remind you. I'm sorry if I keep drilling this in. I'm on the spectrum. I'm autistic, right? I remember once I was in middle school and I looked at my high school. Oh, history. Yeah, there's history. There's everything. But I looked at high school once. I'm like, I can't do it. No, I'm never gonna get into high school. I got through high school and I'm in college now. I never thought I'd be in college. I never thought I'd ever make it this far. I'm very proud of myself. And I will say, of all my colleges, or all my educational career, the best of my educational career is in college. Because here's the thing, right? When you go to school, when I was going to high school, I was going 35 hours a week. Not including homework. Not including homework in college. I went to college about 10 hours a week. And I feel like I learned way more. Oh, that's cool. That spooked me, honestly. I will say, a very good place to go if you're on the spectrum is a community college. They're cheap, and they'll accept anybody. And generally anybody. I love community colleges. Like, right now, I'm paying no more than, well, actually, I have one more year of free college because of a state law. Or a state, signing. Whatever. State bullshit. But, I'll eat my lunch, so be right back. Eat your lunch? Oh, you're on the West Coast. I'm like, my God, why are you eating lunch so late? You're on the West Coast, because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon over here. Honestly, the teachers in my college I've been to so far have been amazing. Honestly, and here's the great thing about college, especially where I go, is that you can actually debate the teacher. I'm not saying, be an asshole towards the teacher. You can kind of, say, hey, I think this is wrong, and you won't be freaking sent to the principal's office for it. Yeah, you're central. This is annoying. I don't like this. Actually, I should probably explain. Why am I choosing purple when red's my favorite color? My faction I call is the Purple Union. It was founded all the way back during the pandemic. It was because my favorite color is red, and the founder at the time, which the founder doesn't play with me anymore, the co-founder, his favorite color was blue. So you put blue and red together, you get purple. Purple Union was born. It was founded in the capital known as Einheit, which is German for unity. Simple. It was union, no bullshit, no fighting. We all get together and we build. And build. And establish an amazing world. It used to have 4 board members, but now it's down to 2. What? Let's see. There's 4. There's the guy called Bacon, Official, Gunman, which is the other founder, and me. And the other 2 members were a guy also called Echo. And then you had Y-Bug, which is my cousin. He's my current other board member. Echo is the only board member I've had to remove. I will say it might be cringy to some people, but I just love reciting the lore of the Purple Union. None of it's real. It's not made up. It's actually happened. There is lore regarding conflicts, yada yada. You know the gist. Server BS. Oh man, you should have seen the founding city. Currently, the Purple Union has 3 capital cities across 3 worlds. The first was on Einheit, or as though it's Einheit. The second one, I didn't have a name for that, but it was called the Temple Island. And oh my gosh, the Temple Island was amazing. And this is the third one. Actually, it's got 4 bases. This is the fourth one to certain degree. The third one is lost because it was on Echo's world, but it's gone. I don't care for it. I love playing on island worlds because it restricts my building to one spot, and then it just makes it so much awesome. I remember I had this other island world. My other cousin would tell you about it. It's amazing. The amount of work I've done on it is impressive. Phantom block. There it goes. Up here, I'm going to make like a little mini town. I'm going to put a dome on top of it to make it look so much better. I have a hatch somewhere over here. Yeah, I do. Give me a second. I need to go find my hatch. I see it. The hatch is gone. Probably from the explosion. Yeah, I lost it too. I lost that to a creeper. Like, look at this. I have snow. Oh. Well, it made snow layers. Whoopsies. It's weird because I'm tropical, but I have a little bit of snow. Yay, I have concrete. That won't last long. Build a concrete block right there, so that way... that's a smart idea. Build a block right there. It looks janky, but that way when I actually want to seal this wall, I can boop, magnet from up there. Mm-hmm. That's a beacon. Hello. Mm-hmm. No kidding. Wait, I'm actually gonna break that. I'm gonna build that later because I'm actually gonna put the blocks in. That way I don't have to mine out on the top. That's smart. Yeah, I'll come back and do that later. Hmm. Look, I think I know what I was doing with that cobblestone. I use it as like filler material between the walls. Hey, look, listen, guys, it's the funny song. There we go. I think I was gonna build that. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. Chicken Chucky, Chicken Chucky, Chicken Chucky at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Mentally locking in the perfectly timed it. Alright, we're gonna go to the top. My concrete. There we go. That I was gonna get that cobblestone filler for the floor. See, I used it to kind of make that. I do that so that way it's odd. It keeps it on an odd snap. Whatever. Like I built an odds, so that gets one block in between, so it keeps it odd, as well as it prevents the light from seeping through. Because I use slabs. Good thing I had all those slabs. Hello, viewer. There we go. Good to have all this concrete, but it probably won't last long. Yep, it's already depleting. Need some more. I need more of that deep sleep. There we go. Now it's starting to feel like we're definitely making some progress. You're doing pretty good. Yeah. Okay, do I have the cobblestone? Yes, I do. Nice. Not the Arctic one, right? Nice. The Arctic one. Do you want to know a secret? Oh, not really a secret. Do you see that wind turbine right there? That black rotary disc on that helicopter from the Arctic Lego helicopter, that is the piece that holds the blade together. And it's actually the most crucial component of that Lego wind turbine. Without that Lego rotor from the Lego Arctic helicopter, that wind turbine cannot exist at its size. So yeah, the rotor for that helicopter is holding those blades together. And the reason is that I used to have a 3-way piece. Give me a second. Here's a very, very valuable piece of Lego. Do you see this? It's a baby wind turbine. That little triple piece right there. That was the old way I mounted the wind turbine blades, but you can only get so much weight on those. And the problem is that the old way the wind turbine was built is that the blades would always just fall off. They would always fall off the wind turbine, and I got pissed. And they'd always flop. They would always flop. And a really weird thing, like they'd go like this. They'd start going like that, and they'd go yoink like that. They'd go like that. So I figured out that if you mount them like this and they're rigid like that, then they can bend like this, but they won't bend down under weight. So therefore, I switched to the Lego Arctic helicopter rotary disc method of mounting that. And that's how it's so strong. And because of that disc, the wind turbine in the background has a rotor diameter of 27.5 inches, which is wider than my ceiling fan. It's a big-ass turbine. I think it's roughly like 55, 65 inches from bottom to tip height. I've actually been looking for Lego sets. Even in like the girly Lego sets, I'm looking for another rotary disc. Imagine walking out, oh, why are you buying girl Legos? Why? No, I just want the rotary disc so I can build a wind turbine. They work a lot better. If anybody wants to be a nerd like me, and they want to know what it is, this wind turbine is a Vestas V150 4.5. There's no scale to it. Give me a second, chat. I have to remind myself how big this thing is. Let's rotate it to its blade height. So from the hub height is about 3 foot. That's 35 inch. I was so off when I said 60 inches tall. Wait, no I wasn't. 64.5 inches tall. This thing is 5 foot. 5 foot and 5 inches. That thing's almost 5'5", by the way, just to let you know. That's 5'5" when it's at tip height. That is insane. I think it's basically as tall as me. Okay. Give me a second. Oh no! Give me a sec, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Ugh. Uh... Alright. I'm gonna go up, down, like that. Like a quarter of a pentagon. Or octagon. Octagon. Give me a second, I'm trying to see what I want. Coinbase and Christian, are you still there? Uh. That glitch. I'm gonna use this to. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna start stocking on glass now. Because as I'm building, I'll let the cooldown for the prices of glass go down. You know, start hoarding glass. Oops. I'm gonna have to get more stone slabs, but Oh, wall build a roof to this. Ooh, I actually did not think I was gonna hit that block. I thought I was gonna have to go get, put it, like, mine and go put it back. Oh, that spooked me for a second. There we go. I should finish the roofing over here. Yeah, I definitely now feel like we're getting back into the hang of this. Hello, viewer. Yeah, we are definitely hauling ass, and we're doing pretty good. Lock in. Let's get a new soundtrack. Way back. Keep going. Stupid glitch. Can you not calm down? Because I'm protesting or doing a silent protest against AI on YouTube. Just search up, change your profile picture to Clippy. I'm serious. Hello, got some more people in here. There we go. Now we're gonna go for this and build a floor over here. I feel like we're going faster than we usually do. I think maybe after I get this far, I should definitely start thinking about how I'm going to build this grinder. Also, I might want to take a break because, again, I want to do my penny box. I usually do every single day. We definitely need to put some lighting down. We're getting there, guys. Yes. I could just build up. I like doing parkour. What? Oh yeah, I'm going to. I haven't done it yet. Alright, so there we go. One torch from the right. You have curse of vanishing on one of your pickaxes. Yeah, because this was found in the end, and I'm using it as a scrap pickaxe. There we go. Damn. Hey guys, we're almost at 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. It's almost there. Four, three, two, one, and 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. Yay. I have no life. I don't know. I'll probably roughly around 7 o'clock. I don't know. 2 hours. Man, this hallway looked like junk when we started today. Now it's way better. Like it was, I don't know how I'd say junk, but under construction. Now it's not under construction because it's done. Hello, viewers. This could be very, very, very difficult. It's gonna be really, I don't know about difficult, but really annoying to build this mob farm. There's a rose bush somewhere around here that I usually use to go get dye. That's cool. I swear I had a rose bush. Ow. Hello, viewer. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. What? Aww. Wait, what? Hold on. They added realistic sounds. That's so cool. And that sounds like they actually took a mic and got a recording off it. Might be surprised if they did that because they did that with the panda. That's so cool. I love the baby wolf sounds on this game. Hello, viewers. Oops. I have a little model wind turbine on my desk, and a fly was on it, so I flicked the blades of the wind turbine, and it flung that fly across the room. It flung that fly all the way across my room. I wish I recorded that. Man, we are like locked in today. We are just getting everything built. Dude, you eat chairs? I don't know about that. I'm more of a... don't spam it. Don't wear it out. I'm more of a... I'm more of, you know, like a recliner type guy. Recliners are my taste. Hey, there are a lot of people watching. We are really doing some good work today. Can you not spam my entire screen? Please. Thank you. Ooh, new song. gonna be a lava farm room. Same here. What are you a fan of? Like Firestone, Michelin? I'm more of a Michelin fan. I do like Firestone on the side. Synthetic rubber. Calm down, please. Don't do this. I've already seen what I've had to suffer through with Cat Cuber. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's my tree farm back here. That's gonna be built. Here, get some grass. I will say, my only complaint about the vibrant visuals is that they should really make water a little bit more, like, seeable. Huh. Man, a lot of people must like my Minecraft gameplay, huh? Thank you guys for watching, man. Man, if anybody was watching, please consider hitting the like sub. I'm trying to reach 0.5 subs. A whopping half a subscriber. My jokes are shitty. Or don't. Don't subscribe. And I actually don't care. I'm not gonna ass blast anybody over it or whatever. Wrong floor, one floor up. Man, no, 5 people stay on my stream for over like an hour. Thank you guys. You actually make my day. If you want to support, leave a sub. If you want to leave a like. About notifications, I'm gonna be honest with you. Be careful. Oh wow, that was. Now it's. I don't know what. Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. 5 people are back. I bet you it's because like the stream kind of like lags out for them, and maybe they join back. You hear that? Or like it just goes dunk, whatever. I don't know. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. We got about like 5-10 minutes left. Oh, damn. I don't think the grass will grow back. I'll just turn it into dirt. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back and do some coinage. I'm gonna go search my daily box to in a couple hours. Like actually about like 45 minutes or so. Anyway, we might be able to do a little bit more Minecraft. If you want to play Minecraft, if you want to watch Minecraft, we'll probably be doing that in about 3 hours, maybe even less. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thank you guys. How many of you guys are on here? 5 people. Thank you. This is the first time I've watched a stream, or I've streamed this world in 8 months. And yeah, you guys want this? Guess what? You're gonna get more. Have a nice one. I will be back doing pennies or searching